Good morning, good night, good afternoon, good day to you, friends, and welcome. We are diving in and going after that free castle.
Well, look who we've got here. Look out! Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Won't you die?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm listening. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Hoorah! Rock on. Oh, if only I'd done this sooner. I love getting me a free castle house. Let's check out our new homestead.
Hi there. Yes, ma'am. All right. What do you want? What can I interest you in? Farewell. Any time now. What do you want? I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Farewell.
How goes it? Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Pelineria at Divine Elegance. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. I appreciate your business. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Bye.
Get lost.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in
Good hunting.
It's how they recruit new members.
You don't say.
Farewell.
Hello.
What's going on?
They say syndicates.
What do you want? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
How are you?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
Enough talk.
Hello again. Welcome back. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
What is it?
What is it now?
Vintius has the best bookstore in the city.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Hail, good citizen.
You know what? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. Thank you, kind lady.
How can I be of
Blessings
service?
Arche upon ye.
It's you. Hi.
How are you today?
Fine. And you?
Great.
Well met.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calendil?
I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting. Yes? The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. Farewell.
Bye.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Take care.
Hello there.
Greetings, friends, and hello. Don't be shy. Say hi. Drop a hello so I can comment back at you. Otherwise, what are we doing here? I'm grinding along. I just realized I have a funny story. I came across this on social media. I wasn't trying to look up tips and tricks for Oblivion original or remastered. But I just so happened to scroll past a thing that said free castle. And I was, hang on a minute, what? also, give me some of that. I'm gonna drop the stuff that I want to keep here. I don't have a box yet, or I haven't figured out. I have not figured out how I would do the equivalent of what I did. Ooh, that's still way overweight. Still way overweight. Okay. That on. Still over encumbered. So in Elder Scrolls Online, like the first thing I figured out how to do was how to get more storage. Here, I don't know what, if we have an equivalent. I'm gonna drop all my new dwarven things that I like. Like, ooh, I like this shield. But also, I like the look of the original one. But whatever, I'm dropping this. Oh, I guess I wanted to take those in to get fixed, huh? Never mind. Never mind, I need to get those fixed. Let me pick those back up. Okay, we're still encumbered. These are things that we're definitely keeping. I guess we'll go back right outside and we'll drop all the stuff that we're trying to hustle over to the vendor. We'll just dump it right here next to the horse. Okay, we're gonna dump some stuff so that we're not overweight. Let's organize this by weight. We're keeping those to fix. Let's drop those. We're keeping those to fix. Let's drop one of those. God, we're still way overweight. There we go. Alright. We'll come back for these in a hot second. Hooray for fast travel. Welcome to the show, folks. Forgive me, I'm in like focused, full immersion, headset free, speakers on loud, blasting, so I don't make an echo chamber. I've got myself muted. But the more active you are by chatting and saying hi, the more active I'll be on chat and in the face and all that. So don't be shy, say hi.
Hello again. Welcome back. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Come back and see me again.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Look at the muscle.
What can I do for you? I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
is it? Greetings, Redguard. My name is Corwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day. Arthrolos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to. I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift. Farewell.
Yes? Let's see what we've got here. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye.
What do you want? The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
Well met. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. You'll always leave stuffed. Assuming you can keep it down. So I've heard. Bye.
What's going
Good
on
day.
with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in this.
Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the Gray Fox revealed.
The elf there are powerful wizards. We need an end to this situation.
Take care.
Yes? Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
Any time now.
A coin for an old beggar.
I saw some of my friends by the water.
Hello again. Welcome back. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. What can I interest you in? Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Hi.
this kind of lore is so cool to me, personally, I think. But then again, I'm a big nerd for this stuff, so I'm gonna take my time and read this. Sorry I'm not reading in a fun, exciting voice, but my voice would probably crack and dry out if I tried to do that. So just read it along for yourself in a fun and silly voice in your own mind, please and thank you.
finally. A new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your business. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District. Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good. Good day.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to serve you. If it's broken, I can buy.
Hello again. Welcome back. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
What do you want? Let's do business. Good day.
What can I do for you? Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront. That's okay. I'm sure I can find a buyer soon. Good day.
Yes? Blasted thief! Anyone can wear clothes, but the right... I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye. Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You too.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Farewell.
Hey, you.
How goes it?
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
Bye.
What's this about?
I'm listening.
I hope I can help. Did you hear about Renaud Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. The Oak Enclosure is a nice place, but that Talasma seems rather stuck up to me. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself.
Bye.
Hi there.
What is it, associate? What can I do for you? The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Well met. Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords there. And she's a friendly one, she is.
Rashida does a good job keeping Fire and Steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good.
Oh? Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Fine. Take care.
Goodbye.
How are you today? Well met. Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowen Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Good that you want to get better. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. An excellent bargain. I appreciate your business. Good day.
Go ahead, please. Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild. Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all, and a fairly low murder rate. Good day.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Have you seen Estelle and Melissa?
Good to see you. What can I do for you? I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. Be seeing you.
What? Did you hear about Reynald Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf. There's more gold in arena fighting, sure, but contracting with the guild is safer and more respectable. I can fix whatever you break. Be seeing you.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her.
Hang on, give me a second. I totally meant to pack a bowl before jumping into this little dungeon. I want to finish this. I tried to like race past it all. Now I think I have the right setup to get through it. And I have to like, I told myself the next time we come back here, we're going to grind them one at a time and we're going to extract and save that progress. So in theory, we just did that correctly. I do want to go pack that bowl a little bit. I think I'm going to step back outside. Just for funsies. The slow, deliriously syrupy, chunky, weird, old school RPG style fighting, which some people love and some people think is terrible, and some people just think it's funny that there's people arguing about it and we're timing one way or the other. I like this new amulet. I do not know what reflect spell on self means, but I like it, and it's enchanted. Active effects, fire shield, reflect spell. Base amulet of reflection. Does that mean it like reflects magic? I guess. I do not know what these icons stand for, but I guess I should a little bit of research and I'm sure I'll figure it out. Clairvoyance is useful, but minor heal is way more important when you're like, okay, what are we doing? Oh, right. Oh, I like that. Oh, we gotta get to level 50 with Mercantile. You can buy and sell any item to any vendor. Merchants may also offer even better items. Give me some of that business. That is my next itinerant mercantile minor skill personal goal right there. You just offload anything to anybody. You gotta find somebody that'll train me in this business. And from what I hear, somewhere in the world, there is a easy to find, not easy to find, but you can apparently get it and retrieve it for yourself straight out of the sewer gates, as the saying goes. Unbreakable lockpick, which is like, whoa, even if you suck and you keep failing, even if you do keep failing, at least you're not losing the lockpick, right? So anyway, that's a lot to keep up with. I need to start drilling. I need to start grinding the arena, which is a whole other level. That's like mock Call of Duty multiplayer 1v1s inside of this game, but it's all NPC. They're probably super weird. I don't know. But anyways, please stand by for one moment. Alright, friends, welcome back. Hello, really quick. Here's my personal objective, or my little, my strategic plan for up next. Hang on. I wish I could set different volume levels for different scenes, so that when I switched over to the camera, which needs a camera adjustment every effing time, friends. Every effing time. It's supposed to look more like this, even though that makes it that ugly cable mess right there even more prominent. Welcome to the show, friends. Here's what we're going to do next. Upcoming in the proximate minutes, we're going to try and finish out this little dungeon and find whatever the F it is, the actual prize that I'm supposed to find is, and clear it out and get this quest finished off. Then I'm super excited. I think it's super cool and weird and random. I did not know about this castle. I mean, I knew I'd already picked up that quest, so I would have ended up discovering this fact that this castle is your de facto. Here's your castle. Come live here. Eventually, if I hadn't have been nudged by the magic that is the social media algorithm to go looking for it. So that's delightful and fun. It also reminds me that I have several little houses that I should revisit, rearrange, and that there's tons of stuff to be done in Elder Scrolls Online, and that playing this makes me miss playing that. And we did successfully move it so that it's once again actively accessible and launchable. And I double checked and tested that Skyrim, while labeled Series X and would be moved up also to some place where the Series X is launchable, does launch off the regular old-timey or reverse compatible reverse old gen, whatever you want to call it. Blah blah blah. So I'm supposed to be playing some Skyrim too. Plus, we really need to get back into Call of Duty. But what am I rambling about? What I'm going to do in the next few minutes is try to finish this dungeon, go back to our cute new cozy castle that we just found, and maybe, just maybe, if we make enough with whatever loot we find and vendor away, and I'm savvy enough not to go spend it on something else before I remember that we want to upgrade at least one thing to finish the other quest associated with the castle, we'll go and upgrade something. I don't know what, probably the bedroom, although I want to reread the descriptions. And then I'll take a little itty bitty break, and I'm going to spin the wheel of variety. I will probably break the stream so I can relabel it, and it doesn't confuse the Magic Movie Loop Maker. It doesn't like it when there's multiple different games on the same stream. So I've been finding a balancing point between how long I stream one given game and then switch to the others that I want to rotate in that given particular day. Up next will either be Elder Scrolls Online or a wild spin of really truly chaotic variety and some other game we haven't touched in a hot minute. And I don't know what. I don't know. But for right now, let's get into this game and finish off this dungeon and find this thing we're looking for. What are we looking for? I don't even know. Let's find it though. Hooray! I very much suspect that I was not going to survive through that. Eclipse, if you're watching, please clip that. Hoorah for completing that. Good times. We did it. Now I guess I have to make one of those decisions that I'm always like, ugh, can't I just keep it? It's a dope looking sword and it matches my awesome dope outfit. Let's head back to this. Wherever this is. That'll do it for this episode, though. 2 hours, 20 minutes. We're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna get into town, and I'm gonna see if there's any way I can like keep the sword. I imagine that doing the honorable thing might be the thing that gets me the sword. Selling it to what's his name may not. I don't know. let's find out what's going on. I guess I have to decide. Let me review the quest and then make a choice. Oh, also, I might first go to fix all my... Let me first go over here and fix my stuff. Where's easier? Marketplace? Or... not arena. Palace? Gardens? Oh no. Choro has their own guild, right? I believe so. Okay. Gonna try and fix my thing first. Fix my stuff, except a bunch of it's broken. And then turn in the sword. Let's go! Yeehaw!
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
What stuff? I have stolen goods on me? I guess I do. I better just pay this shit off. Aw, man, I was saving up for that thing. Saving up for that room upgrade. Dang it.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I don't think he was going to arrest me if I hadn't talked to him. I think I'm going to leave. Also, I think he just left me alone. I'm just going to reload. I don't want to deal with this. Is that cheating? Is that petty? I don't care.
are you?
Hello.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something? The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day. Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud. Fare thee well.
Good evening.
How are you today?
You have something to tell me about my father? You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Germains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home. You can't be too careful out. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe. Greetings to you.
Well met.
What do you want? He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Let me take a look at what you've got.
Woof. So much for almost getting to the number for that upgrade to the castle. It's gonna take a hot second, as we constantly have to do things like repair our broken gear. Such is life in the RPG life. RPG life! Hashtag RPG life. But we're glad to live it. I need to take a little itty bitty bit of a break and then reset. We're either going to dive into Elder Scrolls Online or a different RPG that we are similarly, and by we, I mean me, myself, and I, and my imaginary crew of gamers that are playing all these games simultaneously, side by side. Except it's really just me. We're going to take a look at something. I don't know what. Probably Elder Scrolls Online, but maybe because it's got that awesome card game, which I love to play, and we really haven't touched it in forever. Like super behind schedule, so I didn't even get into Golden Road because there's like 1,000 hours worth of content that I need to hustle through on that. Anyways. That is so true of every one of these franchises that are on the list of franchise of FOMO. FOMO franchise list. The list of franchises do FOMO. I don't know. I gotta find. I'm still workshopping that title. It's the list of games or game series that I was aware of as a gamer, but didn't have an Xbox, didn't have a robust PC, didn't have anything worth playing it on, and was too busy to play anyways. Was too busy living la vida loca, working the gig life in the artistic marketplace of my passion, doing that thing where you do what you love and you don't work a day in your life. Well, that cuts every which way, friends. Anyways, yada yada yada. Long story short, here we are. Those repair bills. Oh, that's like a stab in the back of just like, I just did all that work to make not enough money. or anything. But we're going to savor and enjoy the fact that we were reminded by social media that there was in fact a little quest for a free castle, and then we did it, and now we've got a place to drop our stuff and to go run quests and accrue things so we can batch sell them in ways that'll hopefully get efficient. Also, I gotta work on leveling up and increasing my capacity to carry stuff. But it's, one little grindy day at a time, friends, in the RPG life. Let's go. I forgot what we were doing, except oh yeah. I got fixed up. Now I need to go to... Oh, I thought I was going to have enough gold to go buy a upgrade for my castle, because I want to try to check that little box, get that quest done. But nope. At least we got the other quest done, and we got this fancy shield. Shoulda, coulda, woulda kept that sword. You can, I bet, in theory, just never finish that quest line and run around stabbing people with that sword until you find a better sword, and then turn it in. Never occurred to me to do that beforehand. I'm only just realizing that's entirely possible. I might have been able to do that. The way this game is so open and cool like that, I probably could have gotten away with it just fine. Just held on to it, used it as my main thing, kept it fixed up until I found a sword that goes with a shield that I like better, and then turned it in. But would that have meant that I have not appreciated the shield as much? Right now, that's the best shield I've ever seen in the game. So, who knows? That was also the best sword I've ever held in the game. So, off we go. Just a few more minutes of this, and then when you see me head back to my castle, I'm going to be shutting down. I might be doing it abruptly and silently, so I bid you a fond farewell now, friends. May you enjoy your gaming experience. Thank you for being a stream audience member, whether you popped in to watch whilst we were live or not. Maybe you're watching in the not too distant future on the video on demand shelf on Twitch, or on the deep archive on YouTube, or maybe, just maybe, you're watching in some sci-fi post-dystopian cybernetic future where AI is taken over and archaeologists of the robotic kind have uncovered a deep treasure trove of ancient artifacts, amongst which is some sort of collection of all of my content. Hello, AI robot archaeologists from the future. Thank you for digging me up. Please watch, follow along, read my entire massive book series, and if everything goes according to plan in the future, watch my entire movie catalog of way too many movies for one human being to watch in their lifetime, etc., etc., etc. And remember, it's all about opening that third eye, even if you're a robot. It's all the same thing. I have no music, so that end will be abrupt when we get to it. I'm just going to be like, thanks, bye, and then boop. But for now, we're going to dive back in, friends. I'm going to go headset free, so I'm going to mute myself. I already explained what we were doing. Let's go do it.
Go hurt something.
I was about to sign off, but I'm going to see what I can do about maybe trying to earn some gold, get up there into the 2,000. I need to get to 3,000 so I can spend the 2,000 point whatever that number is, and still have a little money left over. So, always have more than what you're going to spend on the item ready to go,
Have pity on an old war vet. Oh, me children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Hello.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othrin, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Dorelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Garrus may be our only hope.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, the city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, Go talk to Lavanna Nidarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new finds. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Thank you, kind lady. I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer and spends all her time helping others. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
I appreciate the interest you're taking in helping us with our situation. Garrus may be our only hope.
Greetings.
How can I help you? Good morning.
Hello there. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I gotta stop talking to guards and figure out how to clear this up. I guess I have to... I have to voluntarily do this and pay the gold to get out of it, which is another loss, another hit towards getting that upgrade on that room. We're never gonna get there. But also, I'm just trying to get these quests done, and as long as I don't talk to the guards, I don't think I'm getting arrested. So I'm going to reload again from hopefully a not too terribly far away recent autosave.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society. Let's hear it. Yes?
I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the East, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. Some words should be shared only by friends. The head of the Elder Council, and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Farewell.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
Okay.
Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I guess I just need to deal with this and pay the fine. I just need to deal with this. I forgot what I stole. I have, at various times, indeed picked up stuff because I just was curious. But I don't know what they're mad at me for having stolen what. I just successfully returned the other thing. But I guess I need to deal with this in order to proceed with this quest. And I guess I'm gonna try to pay the gold.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods, then you pay your fine, and we release you.
How goes it? Hi there.
Greetings. Is there a problem, ma'am? I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit some new members. Good thing. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? Farewell.
What can I do for you? Farewell. Greetings. State your business. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. Farewell.
Hello. What can I do for you? Bye.
What's this? What? I spoke with Deetsan at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild. You too.
I am Andal Indaris. You too.
Yes.
What do you want? There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out. Yes? I'll take that, and I'll take that, and see, was that hard? It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. What are you looking for? Both inns are next to the west gate. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition. I feel Ulrich's eyes.
Oh, hello. You here looking for work, meet? Maybe you want a contract? Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich... This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
how delightful. Welcome. Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer. By the grace of Mara, I offer advanced training in the restoration arts. I'm happy to be of service in any way I can, in any place I can. There are so many who need help, and so few to offer it. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for if you can't pay. If you're interested, go. There are some quality books at Machnaz. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood. Take care.
Who are you?
Ever since Ulrich Leyland, the guards have imposed new... If you can't pay the fine, if you're interested, go... Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an author, and all I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Authorns can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
You seek my help?
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move! Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit! How dare you! Ulrich be damned! He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside!
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here. He's that thief that the Imperial Yeah, I've heard of him. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. Move along, please. Hey, you.
What's wrong? Oh, no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. There were lights spotted at Sunday. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
I'm Arandel, living saint of Arche, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy. It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the Guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the scream. The Church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. Farewell.
Greetings. We're always on duty. Farewell.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief. We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease. I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief.
Go ahead.
It's you. Hi.
Hail. Tidings, citizen.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it! This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours. I must speak to the Count.
Hello! Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is... I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me. You too.
Make it quick. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal.
drive a hard bargain. Come back and see me again. Leave me alone.
Are you here to challenge me? I don't think so.
What's new with you?
Well met. Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community. Devira Ramalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu Parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Why, yes, I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested? Suit yourself. Farewell.
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
Whoa. Whoa, what? That's the first time I've heard the words bounty of gold. I was, comedically, quite humorously, I had stepped away from the desk, and I didn't see if I got, like, an alert saying X much gold has been received or whatever. So I don't know what we got. Let's see what else he's got to say. And then we'll, I think we're going to wind it down, folks. I'm excited to have gotten to the end of one of these interesting early quests. And it gives me the realization that this game is both deep and broad, and no joke in terms of like an awesome, deep, huge, open world that you can just keep playing forever and ever and ever. That has a story arc, but also just like an open, winding, whatever, just go do what you want kind of vibe. Let's see what he says.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
Okay, not like a whole impressive, not like a bunch. It wasn't like a giant, massive amount of gold. It wasn't enough gold to be like, now I have double what I need and I can do 3 rooms, or, or triple, whatever, That would have been dope. It would have been like, here's 20,000 gold. That's nice. I don't know how we're supposed to get to that level of you're spending 20, 50, 100,000 pieces of gold on something. Like, jeezy, crazy. How long does that take to get saved up in this world? Madness. LOL. I am giggling. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go park it up in that castle. That we so hilarious. Wait, how did I get 2 of these? Oh, I don't know. There's like a bonus extra one. I'm just going to get rid of that one. Sometimes elements in the setup duplicate themselves, and that's what happened there with that signage thing. I'm going to go ahead and just mute it anyways. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do the thing I just said and get to it and call it an evening. Can we travel from here? I think we can. What's our next quest? We don't know. The Desolate Mine. Contract to deliver a... Oh, I've got these weapons. I hope I have stuff. To fighter guild members in the Desolate Mine, northwest of Shinro. Alright, cool. I haven't, like, sold that stuff, have I? I didn't, like, pick that up and then randomly go, oops, I'm selling it. No, I probably can't. It probably doesn't. It probably is blind. Like, sales blind to the folk. To the vendors. But let's check the inventory. I think we're supposed to drop off these things, right? These 3 things. Maybe something else from over here? I don't know. I don't think we got anything else. No, there's nothing else over here. So no, just those 3 things. Where are we going again? That's relatively close. Let's go. Okay, the one thing this game is missing, it would be kind of dope. Only because I'm now super accustomed to it from Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is some of that pathfinding joy, so that you can just be like, okay, here's the right way to get there, without, you know, scrambling around, fighting against the terrain. In this game, in a way totally reminds me of Asheron's Call 1 and 2. There was a set of MMOs. So better go fight these guys. Whoa! Why do they always go for my horse? Leave my horse alone. You drop a cool thing. You drop the shield, and sometimes they also drop a weapon. Yes. I love it when they do that. That is something I can still Bender up. Yeah, Bender shit. We've discovered this. Let's just see about. I don't know how deep into this thing the vendor guy, this delivery guy is. It might be a whole effing thing. The other thing I miss is scanning the baddies versus the goodies. Like, are these dangerous folks? I think these people.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Okay, those are the people I'm delivering to. Let me talk to this. No, I'm not gonna not be rude. And just
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
One for each, apparently. Weapon shipment. Let's deliver this weapon shipment.
You've made it.
Let's see
and
if it
just
turns
in
into a
time.
whole fight.
We've got trouble with goblins.
Uh-oh, echo chamber. Sorry
I'll
about
take
that.
the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. The Imperial City itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the Imperial Palace. Go to it.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade! Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable beasts. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull. Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
That the best you can do?
Right. Let's get to bashing some goblin skulls. Show me to them.
We've got to clear out all these goblins. I'll let you know when we've gotten the last of them.
Let's clear this mine of those goblins. Ready for action. Good enough.
That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need? Lots of them dead, just like it should be. Not bad.
Well done, my friend. This mine is once again safe for the miners. It is good that we've taken care of them, though they smell worse dead than alive. I might swim more. Sweet!
That was fun, struggle busing to get out of that mine, out of that dungeon. Let's go finalize this thing and call it quits, head back to castle and log on out. I need a break.
Greetings, Redguard. What can I do for you? Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Be seeing you.
Okay, we're gonna leave our fella camped out here at the Fighters Guild, free bed, and leave them already caught up on their sleep so they could just take off when we head out the next time we do a session with this game. As always, folks, thanks for watching. I'm gonna do that and bounce, then I'll be back as quick as I can. I might actually launch Elder Scrolls Online right now just real quick to get the login done, so we might linger with that. But then I'm gonna take a break. Stop talking to me, NPC. We're gonna take a break. And then if I come back, it'll probably be with Elder Scrolls Online. And or maybe Skyrim, but probably Elder Scrolls Online. Alright. Peace out, folks. Thanks for being here. I'll be back later. Just gonna tidy up and settle my character in their new home. Their forever home. We have a castle in Oblivion. So, we've got housing in Oblivion. We've not gotten there yet with Morrowind, but I guess we'll go work on Morrowind obsessive compulsively one of these days in the not too distant future. We've got lots of housing in Elder Scrolls Online. We're already set. So this is basically just another character that's doing Elder Scrolls, and we're just going to grind Elder Scrolls the way we grind all our other games.
Greetings to you.
And with weird rotation. Enough of the self-promotion. Peace out, folks. I'll see you later when I see you. Probably in a hot minute, right back here with some Elder Scrolls Online. I'm going to mute myself, and I'm going to do the things I just explained, and then end the stream without further ado. Peace!
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Be seeing you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured. Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Hot diggity dang! That is pricey, yo! Like, how does anybody... What? Dang! Like, how do you keep up with these prices in the game? Like, what am I missing out on that I need to be doing on a regular besides harvesting hundreds of thousands of mushrooms a week? Like, what?
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously.
Be seeing you.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here. I'm Trevond, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University, if you're allowed in, that is. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. Good day.
How do you do?
Alright, friends. I think we're just going to camp out here because I got to find this Falcar character to get the recommendation from this branch of the guild. I got a little overeager excited when I thought I was almost done with the recommendation quest because I foolishly had mistakenly, incorrectly presumed that it had given me whatever total, and that was all the number of recommendations I needed to get. I had the number of recommendation quests in my quest log of the places I talked to the persons that had qualified me for having the recommendation quest in the quest log, and not for anybody that I hadn't yet talked to. So I gotta track down any remaining special mage guild recommendation quest givers. Make sure I get all that done. And I gotta go to every fighters guild on the map and do a couple of contracts or 3, etc. So we can spend a whole session doing just that. 4:22:44. Right then when I looked up. But for tonight, friends, we're gonna wrap this session up. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I might tap out. I might be like, my brain might be frazzled. I might come back real aggressive, like with some Call of Duty. I don't know. I need to make sure you don't skip Call of Duty anymore. I need to start the day with Call of Duty, and then War Robots, and then insert name of one of the many RPGs. Or else I'll never get around to doing Call of Duty. Also, I did a weird thing today where I just kind of rebooted my day in the middle of the day and started over again, and I should have played some Call of Duty then. Even if only for like half an hour, instead of 4 hours of this. And yet here we are. Alright, we're going to do a couple hours here. But I'm actually going to save up and let my character stay here. And then when we come back to this game again, someday, in the not too distant future, tomorrow, the next day. What are we doing? What quest are we going to work on? Okay, good. That means we cleared whatever the other things, the quests we were working on. So many things. Leave this up. 1006, and I got nothing. I got one steel shield I could sell. Okay. One steel cuirass. I kind of want to go try and sell that. A handful of some weapons, but not. But do you see? It's not like 110, 111, 104, 140. No, that would add up to some. I can buy some stuff that costs 200 grand real reasonably. This will take 10 years. Especially if I gotta repair shit along the way all the time. Good grief. Anyways, I'm gonna stop rambling. Because I love this game. I'm like astonished at some point you gotta start earning more money, right? Like you become more famous. What other guild member died? Oh no. I didn't realize someone died. Dang it. Alright. But look, we've been finishing some up. We actually knocked out. I think we've done all 4 of these today. I think that one was from before. That one might have been from before. We definitely did these 4, maybe 5 today. So that was good. That was actually more productive than I even wanted to bother try to be. I think the next time I come back, I'm actually going to start off with the arena because I'm sort of interested. I don't know how that works, and I don't know like if you need to be a certain level or if you need to be a certain strength stat or if it matches you with something, like if it matches you with NPCs that are like 1v1 worthy, so that it's a little bit of a challenge, but it's also like not that hard. Okay, let's bounce right the F out of here. Where are we? We're in the Mages Guild, because we're gonna wake up to that whenever we come back the next time. That was a fun session for Oblivion Remastered. I really want to log into Elder Scrolls Online, but then again, I'm probably going to come right back and do an episode of that, so I'll just probably save whatever fun logging in widgets we're going to do about that for that episode. Thanks for being here, folks. Hasta la vista. I'll see you when I see you. I don't know if I'm actually going to do another episode right away, or if I'm going to eat something and then be like, pass out. So forgive me if I don't come back for insert some random assortment of hours, or if I, come back and I'm like weirdly playing a completely different game that isn't Elder Scrolls Online, which is the most likely thing I'll probably come back to. But also I might be like, no, we're gonna do this instead. I don't know. Who knows? Peace. Bye. Don't forget to smash the follow button and visit solo.io/Mr. Zeppo to read all the other stuff. Bye. Ciao. Be good human beings to each other.